A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. City trying to get things moving. De Bruyne. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Looking to put the cross in. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're all lucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And they could quickly be having another go here. City have possession again. Space now to get a crossover. Omar Mamouche. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Martinelli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely incisive ball. Mamouche. Really good pass. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Off we go at 1-0. Partey. Now Saliba. Rice. Here's William Saliba. Partey. Martinelli. Could be dangerous. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Dias. Played through nicely. That set up the chance. Now De Bruyne. What a chance! To the lead they go. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Timber. On to Odegaard. Saka. Looks a good ball. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Ruben Dias. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martin Odegaard. The ref allowing the game to flow. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Mateus Nunes. Well, with half-time approaching, City find themselves with work to do here.
Well, what a game to watch. For the neutral anyway, the managers won't be happy with what they've seen at the back. They do look like they'll concede with every attack, but they also look like they'll score every time they go forward. It's been a superb first half.
A really good interception to take the ball. Martinelli. Saka. Found nicely and in. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Nunez. Diaz. Omar Mamouche. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Martin Odegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Omar Mamouche. Rice. Martinelli. And that brings... the start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. The ball back with City now. Mamouche. Jurrien Timber. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Good work to beat the challenge, but that's good defending, well won. Martin Odegaard. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nunez. Leandro Trossard. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Looking to put the cross in. De Bruyne. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, Darren Bentley, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Kovacic. Mamouche. Leaving the attack to try and start another. Leandro Trossard. City recovering possession well. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Timber. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Given away by Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Odegaard. Real opportunity. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. City showing good width here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicely played through. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Leandro Trossard. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Martinelli. Played to Martinelli. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Good cross into the middle. In just the right place here. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? William Saliba. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Now Saliba. On to Partey. Saka. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Chance to deliver into the box. De Bruyne. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Leandro Trossard. Now De Bruyne. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? They take it short. Good cross into the middle. What can he do with it? Crucial defending. And it's all over with the...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing.
All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So away we go then. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Moving forward well. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And that'll go out for a City corner. And it's a short one. That one's been woefully overhit. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jacob Murphy. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's on now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunez. Diaz. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Manchester City showing good width here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Chance for the equaliser. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And they go short with the corner. Kovacic. De Bruyne. Real opportunity. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Murphy. Guimaraes. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Making decent progress here. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Kieran Trippier. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A move of real promise developing. Genuine chance. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
De Bruyne. Could get it over now. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. And they've gone with a short one. Put into the box. Could take things forward a notch here. This to level it. And the shot thwarted. Against playing it in. He read that well, stopping any danger. A chance yet to appear. Livramento. Barnes. Joelinton. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Now to deliver a good ball in. De Bruyne. Gundogan. That has stopped any potential danger. Barnes. Tino Livramento. What a chance! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Isak. Nicely sets it up. Oh! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Omar Mamouche. And on that whistle... Off we go, the second half underway. Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Barnes. City come away with it. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. There could be something building for City here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Joelinton. Livramento. Now this might be promising. Isak. And ready for it coming his way. It's only halfway clear. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Ilkay Gundogan. A little sloppy on the ball there. Joelinton. Barnes. Drifting into a useful position here. Looks a good ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. Guardiola. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. And possession given away. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Jeremy Doku. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be something on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
City with acres of space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. De Bruyne. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This has to be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Struggling to keep the ball there. It looks the right ball. Down nicely and in. Goes on past the defender, but amends are made with a great recovery. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nunez. Options available in the middle. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Bruno Guimaraes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lovely, incisive ball. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Can he finish? And the goal to take them even further clear, signing off in style. Burn. Barnes. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Moving in field here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good ball in behind. But they can't go any further here. Offside. He's done well to get past his marker. Keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the referee has blown for...
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. 2 terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
Warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. It's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Space out wide for City now. Put into the middle. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. He's given it. Penalty. To make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Gvardiol. Ruben Dias. Now De Bruyne. Dias. Nunez. Joško Gvardiol. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Nunez. Now De Bruyne. Oh, could be a chance here. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Chelsea recovering possession well. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Madueke. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Joško Gvardiol. Mateus Nunez.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain.
On to Mateo Kovacic.
Please go back and meet the rest of
Mateo Kovacic.
Let's take it off this.
Nunez. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunez. A lot of room out wide for City. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Marc Cucurella. And it's on now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Enzo Fernandez. And the referee has given a penalty. To make it 3-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Guardiola. Nunez. Mateus Nunez. Chelsea have it back now. So half-time not far away, and it's already looking like being almost beyond City.
Well, they've been dreadful, and the manager and the coaching staff, I'm sure they'll be so frustrated with how the team have defended. They look so open every time there's an attack.
Oh, they could be in here soon. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Guardiola. Ruben Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Omar Mamouche. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. City being afforded too much space here. And the first 40. The second half kicks off with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Guardiola. Kovacic. İlkay Gündoğan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Joško Gvardiol. Diaz. Showing good wit with this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Enzo Fernandez. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. There could be trouble now. Oh, that's not properly away. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And he's done really well to keep that out. Trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Being pressed here. That's a good ball. Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. İlkay Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Doku. İlkay Gündoğan. That's a really good pick out. De Bruyne. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mamouche. It looks the right ball. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Nunez. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Gundogan. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Lovely, incisive ball. And two becomes free as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. İlkay Gundogan. Mamouche. A lot of room for them here. Ball back with Chelsea now. Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. Pedro Neto. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Gundogan. Mamouche. Doku. İlkay Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Gundogan. Doku. Beaten easily here. De Bruyne. What a chance. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Trevor Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Need to get tighter here. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Josko Gvardiol. İlkay Gundogan. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea.
sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers guys, great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though when they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. City showing good wit here. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
They decide against putting it in. Well, not quite fully away here. Gundogan. Kovacic in the right position to cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And it's on now. Kovacic. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make...
Big chance this! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Thomas Partey. Rice. On to Odegaard. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. Doku. Ilkay Gundogan. Arsenal trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicely won to see off the threat. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's been cleared away. Doku. Now, can he get the cross in? They're just looking now for that final pass through. Great chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Saka. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Martinelli. They have to clear this. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Joško Gvardiol. Gundogan. Diaz. Nunez. Guardiola. Mamouche. Doku. Joško Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Drifting in off the flank. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Leandro Trossard. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Real opportunity. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Mamouche. De Bruyne. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Martin Odegaard. Oh, could be a chance here. A really good interception to take the ball. City showing good width here. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Declan Rice. Can he finish? It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City needs to find a response. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Diaz. Kovacic. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Timber. On to Odegaard. Saka. Played through nicely. To put the cross in. A chance yet to appear. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. And the ball comes in. This could be it. It might still happen. And the shot thwarted. Chance for the breakaway here. City have possession again. What a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising ball. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. City trying to get things moving. Still problems for them here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Mamouche. Arsenal regaining possession. Weighted beautifully. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
It is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Martinelli. Saka. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Martinelli. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Joshko Gvardiol. Diaz. Now De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Julian Timber. Rice. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. De Bruyne. City with acres of space to attack. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Approaching the last whistle here, and Arsenal have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. Say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Trying to carve out the angle. Puts it back. A body in the way. It's only halfway clear. Mateus Nunes. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Wasteful from Arsenal. And it's all over with the...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And so the first half kicks off. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Will it open up for him? And it's gone behind for a corner. Delivered into the box, and in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And the ball will come back his way soon after throwing it straight out. Murphy, the chance to cross here. Chance to go ahead. And a great, oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Gundogan. There could be something building for City here, and that's where it ends. İlkay Gundogan. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Joelinton. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bruno Guimaraes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Guimaraes. Murphy. Now Trippier. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Jacob Murphy. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. A chance to get something going here. And this could be. Barnes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mateus Nunes. Mamouche. Gundogan. Oh, a great chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Barnes. The referee playing advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Jacob Murphy. Looking to put the cross in. That's a nice cutback. Livramento. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. Laid into the box, and he showed proper command of his area there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Down nicely and in. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Nicely kept in, that's good work. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Livramento. Cher. Joelinton. City recovering possession well. Lovely incisive ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Isak. The whistle, it's a penalty. This for the equaliser. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Doku. Back, and not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
They decide against putting it into the box. Moving in field here. And that will do it. And the game restarts. Tonali. Fabian Cher. Jacob Murphy. Livramento. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Untidy in possession there. A lot of room for them here. Well read, just as it was looking promising. İlkay Gündoğan. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Murphy. Guimaraes. Cher. Joelinton. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gündoğan. And it's back with Ederson. Marmoush. Promising looking attack from City. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicely played. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Well read to gain possession. City being afforded too much space here. Mamouche. Oh, a great chance. A chance to cross here. Gundogan. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. The counter looks on here. Options available. That ultimately has come to nothing. Found nicely and in. Oh, against the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now.
Hold on, chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Kovacic. Gundogan. Could be something on. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And on they go. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Diaz. Guardiola. Ruben Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Guimaraes. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Looking to put the cross in. Might have got in there. Well cut out. That's a good ball. This to level it. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Ruben Diaz. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Diaz. Gundogan. Nunes. Lovely weighted pass. Found nicely and in. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Kovacic. Now there might be a chance to level things. Now, can he get the cross in? Real opportunity. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. And the referee blows for full time.
giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Mateus Nunes. Now De Bruyne. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. Madueke. That's a go. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Chelsea have possession again. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace.
And this could be. And there it is. 1-0 already. Ilkay Gundogan. Joško Guardiol. Ball back with City now. Marc Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Neto. This could be threatening. This has to be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ilkay Gundogan. Dias. Joško Guardiol. Gundogan. Doku. The ball's still alive here. Kovacic. Chelsea recovering possession well. Possession really is all for them now. It back. Oh, great block. Oh, good strike. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. Chalobah. Chelsea come away with the ball. That's not a bad save at all. Well, not quite fully away here. Really good pass. And Chelsea can keep the attack going with a corner. It's been delivered. Just about able to keep it in. De Bruyne. This has to be. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Chalobah. Gusto. Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Nunez. Lovely weighted pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Chelsea, but only just soon.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Given away by the goalkeeper. What a chance! Play breaks down. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. And as the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunez. Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. Nunez. Diaz. İlkay Gündoğan. And it's on now. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Malo Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Gusto.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle?
City come away with it.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Gündoğan. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. Players waiting in the centre. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. short corner. De Bruyne. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Gets it back. Very well kept. It's in now. And you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Guardiol. Mateus Nunes. Guardiol. Gundogan. Nunes. Ilkay Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Guardiol. Mateo Kovacic. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Played through nicely. Gundogan. Now it needs a good ball in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. He's in here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. The corner taken short. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Fernandez. Chelsea finding space on the flank. A try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Madueke. Real opportunity. Great defending. Mateus Nunes. Need to find a way for that late leveller, and this could be it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Ilkay Gundogan. The job not done yet. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Noni Madueke. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's done well to get past his marker. Noni Madueke. Set up the chance. There is the final whistle, and it's...
game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Ajax, and they play Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Ajax line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Now, there could be something on in a moment, and the promise of something happening is over. Found nicely and in. Oh, it's still in there. Zola. Oyarzabal, genuine chance. Oyarzabal, the first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Henderson. Josip Chotalo. Davy Klaassen, Jordan Henderson. Could be something happening for them now. Has the space to whip it in here. Nice possession. Doesn't want to lose it now. Berghuis. Davy Klaassen. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Brais Mendes. Gomez. What a chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. Oh, great block. Not the best distribution. Klaassen. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oyarzabal picked out nicely. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Klaassen. That looks like a good advantage played. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sucic. Kubo. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Zola. And this could be. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicely played. Mikel Oyarzabal. Working hard to win it back there.
Well, they changed the way they're playing here. I think they've decided to go for a more defensive, possession-based game. You can see they're playing the ball around the back line, looking to draw out their opponents. Just need to make sure that they don't overplay it.
And possession given away. Oyarzabal. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Real opportunity. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Taylor. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Sergio Gomez. Drifting into a useful position here. The ref allowing the game to flow. Takefusa Kubo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Odriozola. Now Oyarzabal. On he goes, terrific. And he's done really well to keep that out. Berghouse. And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Zubimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Zubimendi. Again. Gomez. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Reis Mendes. Zubimendi. Luka Sucic. That set up the chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Offside rules the assistant referee. Could get it over now. Genuine chance. And still danger here. Picks out a teammate. The counter looks on here. Options available. Berghouse. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Here it comes. If you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Jordan Henderson. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be a chance to break here. This has to be. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Great chance here. And the shot thwarted. Chance yet to appear. Odriozola. Oh, chance here. Kenneth Taylor. And they've got it back now. There's a chance for them to go now. Yazabal. It's a really good break, this. Oh, a great chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lovely weighted pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Mikel Oyarzabal. What a chance! It might still happen. Could be now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Berghaus.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, it could be a chance here. Is this the equaliser? The effort shut out. Sergio Gomez. Nicely sets it up. Now Oyarzabal. What a chance here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Larson. Steven Berghaus. Chutalo. Odriozola. Kubo. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Mendes. Yazabal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support.
All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. Been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So away we go then. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Plenty of space to attack now. Real opportunity. They might get another go here. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Santiago Heze. David Carmo. Heze. Kabi. He's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Brian Brobby. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Can he finish? And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Carmo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Berghaus. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the attack is over. Good defending. Gelson Martins. It looks the right ball. Not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Could take things forward a notch here. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Lovely weighted pass. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Davy Klaassen. Edging ever closer to goal here. Drifting in off the flank, and the promise of something happening is over. Klaassen. Berghaus. Now, can he get the crossing? And this could be. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Klaassen. And it's on now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Chiquinho. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, could be a chance here. They went too soon. It's offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Genuine chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Taylor. Josip Shotalo. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Oh, it's a penalty! This for 4-1. It's been saved! Played into the box. A chance yet to appear. Now, this might be promising. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And we're back underway for the second 45. Jordan Henderson. Brian Brobby. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Taylor. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The counter looks on here. Options available. Chiquinho. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Larson. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Delivered into the box. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. David Calmo. Martins. Heza. Chiquinho. Yet to find a way to goal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Looking to create an angle. Good ball in behind. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance now for a quick transition. Pushing nicely upfield here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, a great chance. And the attack is over. Good defending. Gelson Martins. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Heze. That set up the chance. Struggling to keep the ball there. Gelson Martins.
Alvast een mededeling voor reizigers met het openbaar vervoer. Door werkzaamheden kunnen gevraagd moet zijn.
Martins. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Taylor. Here's the shot. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Chiquinho. Ball taken away from them. El Khabi. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Nice ball to switch the play. Good ball, decent looking attack this. What a chance! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Henderson. Very nicely indeed.
Nummer 10, Gelson Martins.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. it's Ajax, and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. They need to be better on the ball than that. A move of real promise developing. Good work to win it there. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Decent-looking attack, this. The ball has been lost here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Shutalo. Steven Berghuis. Josip Shutalo. Not going any further for now. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Well read to gain possession. A lot of room for them here. And this could be. And that'll go out for a corner. It's played in now. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Play continues as the ref lets that go. A chance to get something going here. Players waiting in the centre. They could level it here. Real opportunity. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Steven Berghuis. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. You'll have to think quickly here. Leandro Paredes. Angelino. This is a positive-looking move. Berghuis. He's in here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Luca Mancini. Guadio Manucone. On to Angelino. Celik. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Angelino. Ndika. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now to deliver a good ball in. To take the lead. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expect it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Short corner it is. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Goes on past the defender. Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. To give them the lead. Scored! The penalty efficiently put away. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Kone. Now Angelino. Ndika. Quadio Manu Kone. Eldor Shomorodov. They've given it away here. They're allowing space and he's finding it. What a chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. On now. Great defending. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Davy Klaassen. A chance to cross here. It's offside. And that will be that. Working hard to win it back there. Jordan Henderson. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Leandro Paredes.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully
Hold on, chance here. Still alive here, but the flag is up. Just drifting into an offside position before the initial shot. It's sloppy in possession. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. They're just looking now for that final pass through. It looks the right ball. It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Ryan Cristante. He's in here. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown.
Wisselen nu. Voor het veld gaat nummer 8, Taylor. Die maakt plaats voor nummer 24.
Not the best free kick, straight into the wall. Paredes. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Brian Brobby. Nice pass, and on they march. Can he finish? And ready for it coming his way. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. What a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Josip Shutalo. Rugani. Berghaus. Down nicely and in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
It might still happen. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Good work to recover possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A body in the way. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Larson. Rugani. Josip Shutalo. Henderson.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Now, this has to be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, the fans are...
Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action.
I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Mancini. Brian Cristante. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. They're being afforded too much space here. Good ball in behind. Still problems for them here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no more. And there's the final blast. Not the result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to San Sebastian. Tourists flock here because of the good food. We're certainly hoping for an appetising contest here at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Subimendi. An effective challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Distributing it well. Oh, good-looking run. Cross could be useful. Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Creative look about this. Sergio Gomez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Berghuis. Crossing possibilities. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Really getting stuck in. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, the threat is there. A concession of a corner here. They take it short. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, Real Sociedad have changed their style of play here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Wonderful chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Zubeldia on the ball. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. And the ball back with Ajax here. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Brian Brobby. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Takafusa Kubo.
Zubeldia on the ball. Odriozola. Zubeldia.
Kubo. Steven Berghuis.
Oh, a vital interception. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Gomez now. And space here on the flank. It didn't go to plan in the end. Klassen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Aguerd. Odriozola. Zubeldia on the ball.
Subimendi. Luka Sucic.
Will it happen for them? Odriozola. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they hit on the break? Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Bryce Mendes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Danger averted. And played in. And defensive play to be applauded. Sergio Gomez. That's a good-looking ball. It'll be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
It's opening up for them. And a good take under duress there.
Berghuis.
Could play it in. And he has options available. Real chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Bryce Mendes.
Takafusa Kubo.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And they could get one back here. Sound piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Ajax being afforded too much space here. And he favours the inside route. Flag raised for offside. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Taylor. Berghuis. Ajax unable to hang on to it. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Kubo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Chutalo. Klassen. Here's Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
And the throw in here for Ajax. Wasteful from Ajax. 10 minutes to go then. And space to attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to ease the pressure. Could pull one back here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Taylor. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Oyarzabal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the flag has gone up, offside. And there it is, the full-time.
Alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how Ajax line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Chance to deliver into the box. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Henderson, can he finish? And he's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Great chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Carmo. Heze. Chiquinho. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Robbie. Good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Klaassen. Robbie. Nicely played. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the promise of something happening is over. Gelson Martins. El Kaabi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. That's a good ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Gelson Martins. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Heze. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Ball taken away from them. Taylor. Henderson. Well read to gain possession. El Kaabi. Making good progress here. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Gelson Martins. Heze. And the forward progress continues. It's opened up for him. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Steven Berghuis. Making decent progress here. Flag up here, offside. Ortega. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Gelson Martins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Berghuis. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Carmo. Ortega. Martins. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And the game restarts. Josip Shutalo. Steven Berghuis. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That looks decent, making progress here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Promising position, this. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chiquinho. Some good work to win it there. Played through nicely. He's in here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Josip Shutalo. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Shutalo. They've given it away here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Gelson Martins. Heze. Looks a good ball. This has to be. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Steven Berghuis. Now, this might be promising. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ayoub El Kaabi. This could be dangerous. Untidy in possession there. Weighted beautifully. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Davy Klaassen. Berghuis. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Chiquinho. Now there could be a chance to counter. Found nicely and in. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Josip Shutalo. Steven Berghaus. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Davy Klaassen. Berghaus. Berghaus. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Making good progress here. Real opportunity. And still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Able to skip past his man. And delivered into the middle. And he's got that one away. Klaassen. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Steven Berghaus. Struggling to keep the ball there. Klaassen. There's room to do something here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for them to go now. Martins. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Picks out a teammate. Working hard to win it back there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And there's the final blast. Not the result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Josip Szutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace.
This could be the equaliser.
Brian Cristante. And possession given up by Henderson. Shomurodov. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Taylor. He might be able to carve something out. And fine goalkeeping. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Shomurodov. Incisive pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Szutalo. Henderson has it. Berghuis. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. It's a fierce effort, and that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. It's with Celik. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Super tackle, and they've won possession. This is looking threatening. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Really good challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In position. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Ndika. It's with Chelik. It's with Ndika. Mancini. Brian Cristante. It's with Chelik. Here's Cristante. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He could pick out a teammate. And striking the boat. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mancini. The first half here. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage Ajax after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Klassen. It's with Berghuis. Josip Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. Henderson. Given away by Ajax. An astute piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, to level the match. Denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mancini. Ndika. It's with Chelik. Angelino. And Mancini on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Chelik. And now with Angelino. Paredes. And Ajax with the ball once more. Oh, good vision. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the ball is rolling again, with Ajax really starting to accelerate away. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. And now Ndika. It's with Chelik. Mancini on the ball. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. That'll be Roma's ball. To keep the opposition at bay. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Steven Berghuis. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Oh, he'll take it on. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, a corner here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Berghuis. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Henderson. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Angelino. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But the danger averted for now. Steven Berghuis. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A glorious chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Milas Vila. It's with Chelly. Ndika. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Very effective pass, and thumped away. Kenneth Taylor. It's opening up for them. Read it superbly to take back possession. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Looking for someone to play it to. Opportunity! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there it is, the full-time... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he finish this? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Betis unable to hang on to it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Moving it forward. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Can't miss, surely. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bendeguz Bola. Louis Schaub. Intercepted effortlessly. Schaub. The verdict is offside here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, tremendous vision. And a chance to whip it in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be threatening. Able to get his body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Stopped a surefire goal. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Schaub. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Louis Schaub. And it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
So the corner played into the box. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Teammates available. Sabali. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Sabali. It's with Diego Llorente. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Good movement. And they might forge ahead. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's got to be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Louis Schaub. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Auer. Matthias Seidel. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now. Anthony.
And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Schaub. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And they have possession again. Could be threatening. Matthias Seidel. A very timely interception. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Making progress. But quick thinking defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Sends it back. And he's got a score to level it again. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Matthias Seidel. Teammates available. An important interception. Throw-ins given. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. And they might forge ahead. In a decent position now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A real opening now. Oh, blocked it. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Anthony. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Chance here. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Is it going to end up being productive for them?
Could be oh so important.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Marc Roca. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. On the ball, Marc Roca. And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And over it comes. And stopping the danger. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. And a tidy challenge. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he take advantage? And the ball is loose. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking ball.
There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Bendegus Bola. Bendegus Bola. Really good challenge. And a loss of concentration. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Bendegus Bola. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? Good idea.
A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Matthias Seidel. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Unahi. This could be troublesome. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a smart stop. Louis Schaub. Dion Drena Bello. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nemanja Maksimovic. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. It's a neat move. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
This looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Tete. Unahi. Now Juricic. Azadine Unahi. Ioannidis. And defending as a unit. Bola. It's a weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Fotis Ioannidis. A real opening now. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Still not clear. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Feeding it through. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
That's just a loss of focus. Unahi. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Nice weight on the pass. Managed to get it out of there. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. So the corner played into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Auer. Jansson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Bellio. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they convert? And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. He'll take this on. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
That's a good-looking ball. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And Jansson with it. Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Ingerson. Unahi. Filip Juricic. Azadine Unahi. Maksimovic has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And danger averted, well read. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. It is to be a throw-in. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a cutback. Blocking it. Quite clearly offside. And we will have just one additional minute. Mladenovic. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Mandragora. Dodo. Lucas Beltran. Fagioli. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Cuts inside. Great chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's a short one. Nicely sets it up. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Options available in the middle. And away, they've got it clear. They're getting into a good position. They've given it away here. Nicolo Fagioli. Good work to recover possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
Chow. Luis Chow. Now, can he get the cross in? This could be threatening. Frame again. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Good ball in behind. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. This is a promising-looking attack, and this could be. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Moise Keane. Nicolo Fagioli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Genuine chance. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. That's a good ball. And ready for it coming his way. Chow. There's good width to this attack now. And that's where it ends. Keane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Moving forward under no real pressure. Real opportunity. Crucial defending. A little sloppy on the ball there. An attack of genuine promise developing. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Keane. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. A good advantage played by the ref. The ball taken away from them. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Making good progress here. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Now, this might be promising. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
It's put into the middle. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Chow. Promising position, this. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, great work. What's next? What a chance! Lucas Beltran. Promising looking attack, this. Keane! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Luis Chow. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's sloppy in possession. Mandragora. Keane. Can he finish? And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Rolando Mandragora. Could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be dangerous. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Kondracic. Back with De Gea. Danilo Cataldi. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Weighted beautifully. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
A short corner taken here. Could take things forward a notch here. Pass cut out. What can they do now? They found a way through, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Keane. What a chance here. And ready for it coming his way. A short corner taken. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lucas Beltran. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. They could level it here. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Back with De Gea. Danilo Cataldi. Kondracic. Cataldi. Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. For the lead now. And off the crossbar, so unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, Guy. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Could be something on. He's in here, and the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Marin Kondracic. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. On to Keane. And the ref has played advantage here. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Now there might be a chance to level things. So that will do it. A disappointment.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But
well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? Llorente. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Betis with the ball again. Dion Drena Bello. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Bola. Now he must favour the cross. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Zaidel. Bello. Opportunity here. Unable to get a body in the way. Needs to clear it. That's a good-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Anthony. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, looking forward very much to taking in Anthony's performance. He does have a flair for the dramatic.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? He might be able to make it through. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Played over. And a lot to like about this attack. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And Betis did well to regain possession. Romain Perrault. Juan Camilo Hernandez. It looks promising. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to open them up. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might go ahead. And it goes! The goal for 1-0. Auer. And Jansson with it. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Betis losing possession. Auer. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Llorente. Perrault on the ball. There to win it back. Bola. Shaw. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. What a commitment to defending. And there is the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sabali. It's with Diego Llorente. Yusuf Sabali with it. Anthony. Nicely cut out. Auer. And the pass, a good one. Well, can they be creative from here? And the cross goes in. And he took care of it defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's in here. And a goal! Just like that, but back in front. Then the goose Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Bola. Well read to win possession back, and the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Romain Perrault. Vital intervention. Oh, might be. Can they put it away? Well, threat over for now.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Bola. Seidel. Then the goose Bola. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Just wanted to get it out of there. Not high quality defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. And an astute piece of defending. Anthony. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Delivering it. Still an issue here. That was going in. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, I take my hats off to him because that was superb defending. And Betty's come away with it. Is this the moment? And just narrowly wide in the end. Shaw. There to win it back. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, couldn't keep it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. No let up here, and that's a very good parry. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Bartra. Yusuf Sabali with it. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Bartra has it. Sabali. Anthony. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And that will be all for this game anyway.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Kick-off next here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the first half kicks off. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Tete. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Ingerson. He could give it away here. Oh, great work. What's next? They won't be going any further. Nicely won. To take the lead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Could be something on. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Deliver a good ball in. This could be threatening. Great chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Looks a good ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. Good ball in behind. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's good width to this attack now. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Juricic. This could be dangerous. Put one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball. This might be promising. Oh, worth a shot. for the touch out. Throw in now. Is this the equaliser? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And it's on now. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Luis Shaw. Lovely weighted pass. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Juricic. Oh, good ball in behind. And the forward progress continues. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Made their way into danger here. Now, what can they do from here? And the game will stop. Offside. They're being afforded too much space here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. There's a chance for them to go now. Is there something at the end? Available in the middle. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That set up the chance. Can he finish? A chance yet to appear. And there's his second of the match. Leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Bartschenkeveld. Tete. Nice ball to switch the play. Decent looking attack, this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Well read to gain possession. Nice vision in that pass. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Luis Shaw. Could be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Tete. Now, this might be promising. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's been cleared away. Tete. It looks the right ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Reduce the deficit. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Chow. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. This is a promising looking attack. Genuine chance. No, that's superb from the defender. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Filip Juricic. Could be dangerous. And the ball is still alive. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Promising looking attack, this. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. For the lead now. Great defending. Delivered into the box. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dodu. Beltran. Luis Shaw. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the forward progress continues. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Rolando Mandragora. On to Keane. And unable to retain possession. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Keane. Just needs the composure now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be something on. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. How to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Cataldi. Pablo Murray. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Murray. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. Bit sloppy in possession. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Fagioli. A really good interception to take the ball. And the ball might come back that way soon after putting it straight out. There's a good amount of freedom here. Lovely, incisive ball. Crucial defending. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, that's how to win the ball. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Beltran. On to Keane. And this could be. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Shaw. Nicely played through. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Keane. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Luis Shaw. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up.
What a chance here. It's there. This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Shaw. Promising position, this. Just square things up. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And behind it goes for a corner kick. And they've gone with a short one. This could be threatening. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Keane. Untidy in possession there. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And he has been booked. Yellow card.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now. Can't make any rash challenges or he'll be off.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And a cross that could be dangerous. But it's ended up being punched away by the goalkeeper. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Keane. Gosens. Good work to regain possession. Genuine chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Gosens. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Fagioli. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance now for a quick transition. Pushing nicely upfield here. And that's where it ends. Robin Gosens. Could be dangerous. He's in here. Oh, that's not properly away. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Robin Gosens. It looks the right ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Dodu. And he's managed to keep it in. They're not getting close enough here. And it's on now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And they want to see a shot here, and they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. Chow. The ball has been lost here. Danilo Cataldi. From a long way out. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Pablo Murray. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, worth a shot. And that